This message is for everyone that went to school with me, everyone that grew up with me. Um, I know that you see that I've grown a lot, that I'm a very happy person. I know that you keep up with my progress. I just want to let you know that you're not allowed to come back into my life later on when you need me. I want to make it very clear, you know, you had an evil agenda and I didn't catch on to who you actually were as a person. I was blinded by loving you, but um, I finally see your true colors. I know who you guys all are. I know you guys that just want to come into my life to take my energy because I healed myself. I'm very happy now. I'm very at peace. And you have things that you need to work on yourself. Um, but I'm not going to allow you back into my life because you burned the bridge with me. You collapsed the whole entire bridge with me. And I know which side you're on. You're against me, so don't try to play both sides in my life. Don't try to play both sides with me. You know, you made your choice and I want you to stand very firm. I want you to keep those same words that you said against me. I want you to see me win because this is my season to win. Believe it or not, this is our season to win as chosen ones. The enemy has been attacking us because we have something very valuable that they want. That's why we have a lot of people coming up against one person. Only one person. You can imagine how much power you have, inner power you carry. Your power is so divine. Thank you. Yeah, people try to lie to me. They try to make me feel like I should downplay myself as if I don't know who I am. God already revealed me who I am in the spiritual realm and why I went through so many attacks. Why you guys didn't like me and I never did anything to you personally. And you believed the lies, the rumors, and everything that was being said about me without even knowing me personally. So now that you see me in a better light, you know, you left me out in the cold, and now the storm's hitting you because you sowed what you reap in this life. What comes around will go back around. And this is not, you know, I wish you well. I wish you the very best. But I'm gonna love you from a distance now, you know. You broke the trust with me. You betrayed me. You took me for a joke. And your biggest loss in your life is going to be losing someone like me. So I know that a lot of people that went to school with me, a lot of people that saw me grow up and saw me struggle and make it this far in my life, you're not coming back because you saw me struggle and you weren't even there to help me out during those times. So now you want to come around and eat off my blessings and take my energy. Not gonna happen. So you know, I'm standing in my power. You don't need to like me. You can hate me, you can love me. It doesn't define me at the end of the day. Cuz my purpose is still going to be fulfilled and no one is going to stop it. No one person can stop what God has planned for each one of us. And I think they don't understand that when they mess with you, like their life can literally go really bad. I had someone who messed with me very badly. This person continued to manipulate me and use me and abuse me. This person lost every single thing. They lost everything that they had in their life. All their blessings just shattered. Why? Because you can't take advantage of people, especially good people. And then you want to try to come back and pretend like, oh, let's make things work, but they haven't changed. So this season, I'm not taking anyone that had an evil agenda against me back. Because your whole intention why you got close to me was to hurt me, was to harm me. And I had nothing but good intentions for you. I was genuine from the start. I don't wish bad upon anyone. That's one thing that that's why I'm happy, because I'm pure. My heart is pure. When you have a pure heart, you have a clear conscience. But you guys, people from my high school, my old ex-best friend who replaced me with another person, you're not allowed to come back and just pretend like nothing ever happened. You can't, you know. I know that you wanted me to do bad. I know that you were trying to give me bad advice, telling me to do something that wasn't going to help me because you wanted me to be stuck like you, to stay at your level. but I didn't deserve that. I was good to you. I was a very loyal friend with you, extremely loyal. I went over and beyond for you. So you can't come back into my life, and I'm gonna stand very firm on my boundaries, very firm on my boundaries this time, because I gave you chance after chance to change your ways, to actually prove yourself to me. I actually tried to see the good in you. There was no good in you. Some people, you try to see the good in them and there's no good in them at all. Their heart is just evil. It's dark, it's hateful, it's filled with envy and jealousy for someone else being blessed. And you try to tear me down so you can try to feel better about yourself. God doesn't reward that type of behavior. God does not reward those type of people that want to be blessed by stepping on someone and putting someone else down. So, I'm not afraid to speak the truth. I have nothing to hide. I'm very transparent. And I know many of the people from high school, they want to try to come back and be like, oh, remember our memories? Remember our good times? No, I don't remember good times with you. I remember you treating me very badly. And now all of a sudden, now you want to just pretend like you were there throughout the whole entire process. I had to go through it alone. No one was there, so no one's gonna ride with me throughout my winning season. No one. You could just watch. You're gonna watch, you're gonna see it with your eyes, and you could stay mad all you want, because that's your personal issue. Those are your insecurities. I didn't break you. I didn't break any of these people. They were broken from the day I met them, and they tried to keep me as their option. They thought that they could find better. And then once they couldn't find someone that was as good as me to them, as genuine, now they want to try to come back because now they miss how good I was to them. They miss how I cared about them, how I genuinely loved them, and how I supported them. Regardless of how bad they treated me, I continuously gave and gave. But this is a season to be a little bit more selfish, They try to deprive us from a lot of stuff. Hi, Christopher. I had to cut off an old friend of mine because this friend was just using me, just using me for my energy. And everything was always focused on that person. Like never focusing on me in the relationship. It was always like narcissistic. Like, what can you do for me? What can you know? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing one-sided relationships anymore. And I've outgrown a lot of people, so I'm not gonna go back to old patterns, to old cycles, toxic cycles. Especially with envious people. Envious people want to try to take your life away from you or try to put you down, destroy you, so they can feel like their life is going a lot better. But I know that you guys are trying to come back to finish what you started, which was to destroy me. And it's not gonna happen. A lot of you from high school are gang stalking me. And you guys make me laugh because I was good to you, and you knew that I didn't do anything personally to you, and you believed the lies. You can't come back around me, I'm thankful for the lessons. I'm thankful because you made me strong. The reason why I get up and I love myself genuinely is because you showed me how to love myself. But I've been literally treated way too bad, and I'm not taking it anymore. I don't deserve that. I think it's time for me to just stand up for myself now. I put everyone before me. Everyone always came first. What do you need? What can I do for you? And I always put myself last. Why? Just because they want to feel like they're more powerful than you. They want their ego. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going to stand in my power. I'm going to stay who I am. I'm going to be happy regardless of how miserable and how angry you want to be. I've seen these people. I'm very spiritual. I was just happy, and I could see these people just mad at me, angry, because they can't stand the fact that I'm smiling. Like they try to sabotage everything good for you. So you dropped a badass video the other night. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put so much effort for you guys. I have a lot of more videos that I want to make There's one specifically that I want to make, and it's people who give you bad advice. I'm gonna make a video about that. I'm exposing the enemy. You know, they're no. These tricks are getting old. We already know all their tricks, and they're not gonna stop us. We're from the light. They're from the dark. Light always prospers. That's why they fear us, because we know exactly who they are. They try to hide it. I know exactly who each person is. I know how they feel about me. I know that they hate me. I know it all. They don't have to say a word to me. And some of these people got some demons on them, like demons. Like, you know, they probably struggle with alcohol addictions, envy. That's a spirit. That's a demonic spirit. It's a spiritual warfare, but they won't understand it because they're carnal minded. They're only focused on the physical, what the eye can see, but I see beyond the outside appearance. I go all the way within your soul. And that's why people don't like to stare at me in the eye, because they're like, they get intimidated. I've been told like, oh, like, you intimidate me. I know, because I literally, you can't hide who you are with me. When you're a real person, when you're authentically true to who you are, you could see people being fake. You know? No, Christopher, I never said that. That's not what I was meaning, but you know, some people already had that. You know, they had past trauma and they use that as a way to cope. They use that as a way to put a band-aid on their childhood wounds, and it just makes things worse. When you try to, you know, focus on someone else's life, when you literally try to seek to destroy, what do you expect? Do you expect to live a happy life? Do you expect to sleep good at night? Some people don't have conscience. What you sow is what you reap. They go to church every Sunday, but they don't actually practice what they preach. I practice what I preach. You know, if I'm a good person, I'm gonna do good to you regardless of what you do to me, because at the end of the day, it has nothing to do with me. You know? But these people, the envy is real out here. And it has nothing to do with how you look. You know, there was attractive people in my high school, and they still were envious of me. They were like, oh, you think you're all that? I'm like, no, I'm just confident. Like, it's not confidence. They try to put you down by just loving yourself, you know? But I feel it. These people are trying to come back into my life in the spiritual realm. I feel it. Like, a lot of people are going to try to, you know, see how you did it, how you were able to make it, because they didn't want to support you. They literally didn't want to support you because they knew that you were going to become greater than them. When people become better than them, that's when they don't want to help you. They don't want to support you because they know that you're one day going to elevate. You're going to be higher than them. People try to set you aside so they can be the spotlight. And it's like, they notice that you constantly get attention. Even if it's negative, people still can see a good person. Like, these people gaslight us so heavy, you guys. In the spiritual realm, they gaslight us. They're like, oh, you're not all that. They try to downplay you. No. You know? It does say drink for you often. Yeah. You know, I've been a TI, a target individual, since birth, since the day I was born. I've been in the program since I was a little baby. That tells you a lot. That tells you a lot. You know? How can you tell a little tiny child that they're evil at the age of 5? That's crazy, you know? And persecute them for the rest of their lives. I'm a good person, that's all. It's just envy, it's just hatred, you know? So, I'm not afraid to speak the truth. If you don't believe it, I'm not here to convince, but I was getting gang stalked since birth. Yeah, you too, yep. We're from the light, that's why. They recognize that since we were born. I've always been from the light. I've always been very sweet, very kind since I was little, very loving. And people think like, oh, you have a hidden agenda because you're being nice to me. No, that's who I am. I'm not operating with manipulation. I don't operate with hidden intent or ill intent. That's the word, ill intent. But how dare you like try to destroy me and then have your hands out like give me what you have. That's not how life works. That's not how life works. You can't just, you know, treat someone bad and then be like, give me, I'm entitled. Give me what you worked hard for. Nope. No, no, no. But that's the message I have, you know. I had an ex-best friend try to come back into my life. Just randomly, you know, on my YouTube channel. Like, hey, I like your message. I was like, you're fake. You literally left me when she left me and she mocked me when I was at my worst, lowest point in my life. So, don't you dare try to come back. She thinks that I'm just gonna have my arms wide open. Come back to me, come here. Let me, no. No, no, no. You know? I don't trust people who betray you. They're a snake. They'll do that over and over again. And you know, they're like that with not only you, with every other person in their life. So, you can't trust someone like that. And she can't hold anything against me. Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, she was a snake. Uh-huh. She tried to make me eat a lot because, you know, she was envious of me when I was very into fitness. And I started eating because you know, just the circumstances that I'm in right now. I started just coping with food. But I'm trying to change that I'm trying to change that habit because I know it's a bad habit that I've adapted. But you know, she tried to give me bad advice. She was like, why don't you decide to just settle for less? I was like, why should I settle for less? I've gone through so much in my life to just be like, I'm gonna settle. Like, I didn't go through everything that I went through for nothing. I'm gonna make sure that the pain wasn't in vain. You know? But I'm proud of myself, and I'm proud of you guys also. You guys, I'm proud of each one of you guys. You know, they gonna hate regardless. So, you know, but they're gonna like you if you put yourself down and you allow them to control you. That's what I realized. But now these narcissists are trying to act all nice. You know, trying to creep back in. Like, remember we were friends back in high school, remember? No, I don't. I don't remember. I remember very bad memories of you. You did not leave me with good memories. So, I don't want to re-experience that. And they burn bridges with people that one day they're gonna need back in their life. You know? It's like they treat people like a game. You can't treat people like a game and then, you know, then be a sore loser once you realize that they were the ones benefiting you. You weren't benefiting them. But no, you guys, some of these people are just demonic. That's all I gotta say. A lot of them will try to sabotage your diet or waste your time when you need to study. Yeah, I had well, I wouldn't say a friend, but this person, every time I would go live, they would always call me as soon as when I was making a video on YouTube. And it was like distraction after distraction. And I was like, you know what? This person's not happy for me. You know, they told me like, why don't you just quit doing YouTube? And I was like, why? Like, I love doing it. Like, why would you tell me to stop doing something that I enjoy doing? Crazy, you guys. These are haters. They want to try to discourage you. But I've gone through it all. You know? So it's like when you've gone through so much, you're kind of built for this lifestyle. Like, you won't let it put you down. But it's like these people try to compete with you and they don't recognize that what you've gone through is just different than their life. Like, how do you compete with a spiritual person? You can't compete with someone that literally has lifelong experiences of going through stuff. But that's crazy. You know? Hi, can can I buy this Rice Krispie and a pie as well? Uh-huh. No, it's because they try to insert themselves in your lane, like in your life. And you're like, I'm in my own lane. Like, why are you trying to come into my lane? Like, this is my life, you know? I literally had some people on YouTube that, yes please. I had some people on YouTube that mimic me. I was wearing a bright yellow shirt, and next thing you know, one of the persons that watches my videos on YouTube had a bright yellow shirt, and I made and I made another video on a specific topic, you guys, and next thing you know, he just started talking about the same exact topic that I made. Thank you. So thank you, you too. So yeah. I was gonna make a video earlier, but my phone it died. So I'm still gonna make it tomorrow, because I like making the video when I'm outside in the sun. So right now it's too late. Then they get mad and think you don't care. I mean, it's manipulation. When they say you don't care, when they try to play victim, it's just manipulation, you guys. That's the enemy's tactic. They're always gonna, they're always gonna change their tricks. One of them is they're gonna go on full on attacking you, after your confidence. Then once they realize that, they can't control you, now they're gonna play victim. Now it's like, now they want you to feel bad for them, like, oh, poor me. And you're like, you did it to yourself. But that's how low vibrational people act. When they don't get their way, they'll play the victim. That's just normal tactic of the enemy that they use. They use manipulation, guilt tripping, victim mentality, blame shifting. They'll try to blame you for their problems, and you're like, I'm not responsible for your problems, And it's just things like that, you guys. But I feel like this season we just gotta let it go. We just gotta let them go, and they can't go with us to our next season. They just can't, you guys. They just can't. Like, it's like a no. The answer is no with an exclamation mark on the end. Because they burned their bridge, and I had extremely mercy on these people. I gave them chance after chance, and that's just who they are. Like, some people are just like that. Their character is just trash. Who they are as a person is just evil. So no, you gotta know when a person's evil, because they don't have remorse. They won't apologize. They'll just come back and be like, okay, dude, what do you have to offer me? What can you do for me? And you're like, what? Like, you just treated me so bad, and you want to come here and tell me that I need to help you, or no. Thank you guys for the contributions. But yeah, I'm not saving people. I literally spent my whole entire life trying to save everyone around me. Even when I was drowning, even when I literally had, I didn't have everything figured out. I was going through my own problems. I had a lot going on. And, they still wanted me to save them. I was like, that's crazy. I can't do that anymore. I'm sick of playing that role in my life. I should have never played that role. People have to take care of themselves. They have to literally heal themselves. No one's responsible for the things that happen in one's childhood. And they live in the past. Like, they live in the past. They ruminate about it. They don't ever want to focus on gratitude. They have no gratitude. So, and they're selfish. They're selfish at heart. It's like, I can't be around selfish people anymore. I just can't. I get so disgusted nowadays with selfish people. You know? And I tried showing them like, okay, you have to give. No, they don't want to give. They don't want to give. They don't, they feel like if they give to you, they're not going to have enough for themselves. They have a scarcity mindset. But that's how it is. But, and it's like they try to act like they're important. That's another thing. The ego. They're so fueled by the ego. And I'm so sick and tired of their egos. You know? I'm tired of they only operate from the ego. You know? They come to you acting like they're better than you, like they know more than you. They don't want to humble themselves down before you. So, no. Just arrogant people. You know, they're full of themselves. That's the word. That's the perfect word. They're so full of themselves that all they can focus on is themselves 24/7. The whole entire day, you guys. It's like, me. I want this. I want that. Like, that's why many people's relationships fail nowadays. No one wants to take accountability. They just want to point the finger and place the blame. That's crazy, but Exactly, Caitlin. Yeah, when you're going to try to sabotage your life. When they try to sabotage your life. And you're like, what was that for? You know? Or you know what? You're very good to them and they repay you with wickedness. They repay you by being evil to you. And you're like, wow. You're like, wow. Like, after everything I did to you and you just went behind my back and tried to make me look bad. Crazy, you guys. But no, you guys, these people are getting so desperate. So desperate. Extremely desperate in this program. It's really sad. Extremely desperate. I'm eating a Rice Krispie, but I prefer the other Rice Krispie, the one that comes in the blue bag, the actual original rice, the crispy, that one. This one has too much marshmallow in it. They are overflowing with pride, exactly. Yeah, and you know, I've actually heard certain people say, one thing people will never take away from me is my pride. And I was like, whoa, okay. And I'm like, you're so prideful, like, humble yourself down. You're just a human being, and you're just a little speck on this earth. You're not, the world doesn't revolve around just you. I think you have to humble yourself down. There's always someone better than you. There's always someone more intelligent, more everything. I wish I could literally give people humility. You know, so they could humble themselves down. You know what I think is that they're so carnally minded. These evil backstabbers. Exactly, yeah. And they get into groups and they act like they're loyal. They're not even loyal to themselves. If they were loyal, they would treat you how they treat themselves. For some people, the only thing that brings them up is to try and bring you down. Exactly. That's how you know that they need to heal. That's how you know that there needs a lot of inner deep healing that they need to do, because what do you call it? Healing comes from you. When you're healed, you're not gonna see someone as competition or as beneath you. Healed people wouldn't do that type of stuff. But no, you guys, I'm literally just sitting down. And I always have people staring at me, just glancing. It's kind of awkward. I'm not gonna lie, it's so awkward. It's so awkward, you guys. I had a lady. I had a lady in the other live stream that I made, and she walked past by. She was a gang stalker. She walked past by me while I was filming, and that when someone approached me and told me that I had ants on my feet. Before that, there was a person that walked by. Just the face on the just the expression on their face. I was like, whoa. You could see demons on people's faces. It's crazy, you guys. It's crazy. Sometimes I match. Yeah, when you match energy, you can't do it, because then what they do is gonna affect you a lot. I was watching a video, and it was saying how you can't let these negative people affect you, because if you allow it to get to you, then they control you, and they have the ability to bring you down with them to their level. That means your energy's not where it should be, because when your energy's high, you won't allow it to get to you. Adriana, do you know? No, I don't. I have no clue how to do that. These gang stalkers are so desperate. It's so sad. It's so sad. And then they look at you like, look at me, like just with their ego. It's so annoying. Like, I feel for these people. They're miserable. They're just miserable. Helping others helps you heal, my humble. Exactly. But I'm not just gonna help anyone, because the ungrateful people, oh, they'll remind you just on the one time you didn't help them. And they'll rub that in your face and tell you how bad of a person you are because you didn't help them that one time. Not worth it. You have to know who to help you. Who to help, exactly. A light in an evil world. Yep, that's exactly what we have to do. I drink so much water right now. Behold, and the sheep amongst wolves. I also don't think that we should burn our energy off for people. That's another thing. I think that we shouldn't give them too much of our energy because they don't work for it. They're lazy. Some of them are just energy vampires. They don't work for nothing. They don't work for their energy. They just want you to easily give it to them with nothing. They won't do nothing. Like no, I can't do that anymore. You know? Energy vampires will drain you when you have nothing. Exactly. No, but some people, they abuse your help. That's the right word to say. They abuse your help. They abuse your willingness to be nice to them, offer them help. Then they start to leech off of you. It's kind of funny that these people care so much about your life, what you're doing, and you don't even care at all about them because you're just minding your business. How God made us, it totally wants to keep keen to everything. And then they make you think something's wrong with you. No, the reason why they do that is because they treat you bad and then they want you to continue to treat them well. And you're like, what? It's a beautiful life. When you stop looking at it as narcissists versus you, other than demons, you will understand. That's true. That's true. Sometimes I do see it in a spiritual sense. And other times I just see it as a more like, you know, their tactics. You need to know both. You need to know at least both because you need to know exactly what it's called when they're doing a certain thing, like gaslighting, blame shifting, word salad, deflecting, projection. That way you're not gaslighting yourself either. And when you defend yourself, they disappear. It's a beautiful life. It's a perfect tomorrow. No, but these people are not happy for us. Some of them are just very bitter. Hatred. I'm telling you guys, we can't. Certain people like that, they're gonna want to take us down as soon as we help them. They're gonna be like, I'll put you down because I'm envious of you. Like that's why you can't help just anybody. You gotta be like strategic and you gotta know exactly who you need to help. Because you're helping your enemy and the whole time they're helping you to destroy you. So it's like, you gotta play the game right. You can't just go out here and be like, oh, I want to help every single person I meet. Like you gotta, you can't just walk around just being naive and thinking that everybody needs to heal and everybody wants to change. There's people that are resistant to change. No matter how much you tell them that they're not supposed to do it, they're gonna keep doing it. It became a habit, or it's probably their personality. It's just ingrained in them. It's their programming. It's like you can only do so much, but they gotta do the rest. They gotta do the rest till work. You can't do everything for them, because then you're not really helping them grow. Either you're enabling them by making it easier for them. Most of the time, these people need to struggle. They need a lesson. They need to learn the hard way, because they don't learn the easy way. They need to learn the hard way. They need to go through their own karma. Losing you is going to help them have to face some of the shadow work that they need to do. Because when they were around you, they were easily able to project their negativity, their insecurities onto you, so it made them easy to like avoid who they are with you by making you feel like you're the bad person, making you feel like you're the problem. But once you left, that's when now they're like, oh, I still got the same problems that I tried to give this person, you know? So you gotta remove yourself, because sometimes you can't continuously be a blessing for people who continue to do evil, you know? Or a stronghold and try to curse you, and you're like blessing them. Like you guys gotta have the same exact, be on the same page if you want a relationship. But don't go searching for projects to work on, you know? I've done that. I was like, oh, I see a broken person, I want to help. And I got destroyed in the end. So, No, some people are also treacherous. That's the word, treacherous. You can't trust people that don't value trust. They don't share the same values that you do. They don't share the same morals. So it's like, you know, some of them operate in an animalistic. I don't know why it's like keeps breaking up the connection. Yeah, so we also don't want to like go back to repeating the same patterns with people and just having kind of continuous of the same lessons over and over again in your life, continuously like going through the same thing over and over, and you're just, you know, constantly trying to heal it. So it's very important that we heal that way. We're able to really be, because when we heal, we feel like, oh, we're strong enough to help. We're strong enough to, you know, have certain people in our lives who are very toxic, because we feel like, oh, we can handle it. But it's like we gotta just know what we're getting ourselves into is also. Yeah, don't feed into their tactics. Exactly. Hi, you guys. Whoever walked in here, whoever got in the live stream. Let me turn on the light. It's like very pitch dark right now. Okay, that's better. So yeah, you guys. So that was the message for today. Yeah, we're in the last days, exactly. So it's very important that we don't just get ourselves into a very bad situation where we have to, because we made it this far, some people could be our downfall. I'm telling you guys. Some people can literally be the result of your downfall if you continue to entertain, if you continue to wanting to help them. Burn, we can't just. God's a very jealous God too, He's gonna know if you're idealizing a person who is not for you, and He's gonna get mad. He's gonna be like, why do you continue to disobey me? I told you to not be with this person because this person is gonna hurt you, So, it's hot, you guys. It is hot outside. Just know that the light doesn't go well with darkness. Imagine if you are from the light and you have a whole bunch of friends that are all dark energy. You are the company that you keep. You are the people that you keep around you as well. Well, it's best to keep your distance, to just create some boundaries between you and certain people. Hold on, you guys. You guys, ever since I made that video, the video yesterday that I filmed on the live stream, the gang stalking got so intense. Every powerful video. If I were to make a video that got a lot or I said something, the attacks get they get a lot more intense every time I do a YouTube video of a lot of truth in it. Like I'm speaking the truth or I'm exposing something, and it's like the attacks get stronger at that moment. But I'm still gonna make videos. I'm not quitting. Just like they got an assignment, I got an assignment to complete too. We all got an assignment to complete. So don't let them stop you, because we got some work to do too in the spiritual realm. We got a job. As I was making that video earlier today, they can't stop you. They can't stop you. They can't touch you. They can only slow you down for a while. But no, the attacks are getting very crazy. I mean, they've always been crazy in my life, but I'm like, what next? But I'm not gonna have that mentality. But you guys, they literally put dog, feces in the front of the door. in front of the door, like literally a whole. Ugh. Can you guys believe that? I literally got out of my door and then what do I see? A bunch of feces just all over the place. It's disgusting. And I don't, yeah, it's disgusting. And what else did they do today? Oh, a guy told me if I was blind. I was like, what? I mean, because the sun was in my face, but very rude. Like, are you blind? I was like, no. It was so random, but it was so mean. Like, just the tone. I think I'm getting very sensitive. I don't want to. I don't know why, you guys. I think it's because I'm healing, you know? Because when you heal, here's the thing. When we usually heal, when we start to heal, like, all the. You start to get a lot. No, no, no. Come back. Please don't. I think we have to work on guarding our hearts. That way we don't allow every little thing that they do to us to affect us, to offend us to a higher magnitude. You know, to just let certain things just slip off. Like don't let things that they say or you know whatever they try to like put you down. Don't let it get to you. It got to me today. It really got to me today, and my heart started racing. I was like, oh, I feel this negative energy around me. These people got some like I don't know. It just got to me a lot. Um, Elohim, he will handle it. I told my story. They still stalk me, but believe they are more scared of us than we are of them. You got this. Y'all got you. Thank you. Um, I don't know why it just got to me this time. I was like, oh, that was pretty hurtful. And I was a little bit hurt. I was happy and my energy just went you know, I'm so tired of being I wasn't like that a while back, but I don't know what's happening during this time right now. I've been a crybaby. I've been like literally sobbing, crying, but I'm like at least I still have feelings. I mean, count yourself blessed if you still cry, if you still let your emotions flow naturally. Count yourself as, you know, as you're still in that in those emotions of being able to really feel your emotions. Like like you're not holding it in. That's the word. Yeah, you're not holding it in. You're not suppressing your emotions. You're actually like just yeah. And this person just put me down like, you know, I mean, he didn't put me down. I allowed what this person did to get to me. It was my fault, you know. I have to take accountability. Because there's other times where I've handled it a lot more, you know, letting it just slide like butter. But this time it's like, I don't know what happened. It's okay. Um, because I'm a crybaby. When they harass me, it really hurts my feelings. Like, who bullies someone that is struggling? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But they're bitter. Some of these people are so bitter. I pray for them. They're very bitter, you guys. I see their facial expressions. They get mad. Like literally, this demon, this I'm gonna call it what it is because it was a demon. You know, this person. I was just there, just happy in my own element. You know, just writing down, jotting out notes, and just being like, just very positive. And this person's face was like red like a tomato, like a demon, like just getting so mad. Like I felt that energy just like, ugh. It was so intense. It wasn't intense, it was just strong. It was very, it was a strong type of anger that this person was holding in. And I was like, is this person about to explode on me? Um, but just being in that energy, it really it really got me like you know because I think okay here's the thing I think I have to heal certain wounds in my childhood because I'm very sensitive when someone raises their voice at me. I don't know how many of you guys can relate to it, but it's like when someone raises their voice at you, you start to like you get in your feelings when someone's like ah, like screaming at you and you're like I don't do well. I don't do well with hostile or loud or loud voices, you know, like very. I think it does have to go back with childhood wounds and stuff when you're being yelled at. Because there was a class that I took, and it was like a criminal justice class back in college, and a professor there had a very loud voice. Just my eyes would get watery. And the teacher was like, "Why? Like you look like you're about to cry." I was like, you know, this person didn't even, you know, didn't even get mad at me or wasn't mad or anything, but it's just the voice really triggered me. Saying my throat shakes and I get super scared or really angry. I'm recording all my stalkers to make a wall of shame. I've tried to do that. Now I'm just like I try to ignore them at the best of my ability. I saw them like 5 times. I saw this guy like 5 times over and over again today. Repetitively so much. I saw like the same people just over and over and over and over again. You know which ones I have a lot of compassion for? I know this kind of might like just be like off or something, but just hear me out. I have compassion for the homeless people that gang stuck. Like I don't know, it's like, you know, like they've been to rock bottom. I feel like I feel a lot more compassion and empathy when it comes to them. I'm not really like I don't feel like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it's crazy. Um I think as many of them have have gone through a lot, and it's just like my heart like I feel for them. And their spirit, it's like sometimes when I'm around them, their spirit is just like it's peaceful. It's like I don't feel like anxiety, I just feel at peace. There was this one person a long time ago, like years back, and it was like just whenever that person would come around, I wouldn't, it wouldn't, I wouldn't get, it wouldn't bother me. I was just like, oh, like I would smile because I don't know, um, you know, something about them is like they kind of feel you, they spiritually, like there's a, like, you know, you've gone through a lot, they've gone through a lot, and it's like, you know, people who have gone through like similar, like very tough experiences, there's more of a like of a understanding, like empathizing for, I don't know, it's like, yeah. Felt better, it will get, trust me. It bothers you when it's by surprise. Oh yeah, it does. Uh-huh. They will switch outfits and all. They have picked up their attacks. They have. It's been pretty crazy. They're with me, I think they take it very far with me. I think they take it extremely far when it comes to my targeting. very far when it comes to my targeting. They've even cut me to do a blood ritual on me. I mean, like they took it way too far when it came to my targeting, you know? Literally they cut me like they cut me and they got like blood drops to do like a ritual or something, and I was like, "Oh, God protect me, because these people are some demons, demonic, you know? Why do they want to draw blood off of me?" That tells you something. That's very scary. And I still have the scar. I still have the scar. I still look it. Hold on. I still have the scar. Watch. Okay, ready? Hold on. I'm trying to show you guys exactly. I took pictures of it, but it's like I have a scar of it. Now it's like I have a scar. Hold on, you guys. Cause I don't know if you could see it. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Do you see the line? Do you see the this? I disconnect. Right there. You guys. I don't know what type of stuff they've done. I don't know exactly what. But believe it, you guys, this stuff is real. I'm not lying. Like, you know, it's right in my back too. It's like the bottom of crazy. I'm like, why would they cut me right there? Like right specifically there. Um, but no, I don't even know who did it. I just woke up and I was like, I looked and I had this like cut, you know, this cut scab, like they just cut skin off of me too. Like they got skin. Like they got like little chunks of skin. I was like, this is crazy, you guys. This stuff, what I'm talking about is like, you know, that's why I'm saying they took my targeting way too far, way too far. I don't know why though. I don't know why they took it like crazy, like really high spiritual warfare on me. And I thought it was a no touch. I thought it was a no touch torture program. Why would they put their hands off me on me if it's a no touch program? You see what I mean? It's really not a no touch program, because why would they draw blood off of me if it's supposed to just be targeting? Um that these people were trying to really like destroy me in the spiritual realm. These witches are crazy. Like, it was when I was sleeping too, you know. I don't know how they did it, but it was like it happened at night. That's yep, it happened at night. And at the time I didn't really lock the door properly, you know, for my dorm. I didn't really have like I didn't have like how I set things up right now. Like I put extra locks on the door so they can't easily just break in at night. But at that time I was night. So yeah. Now I'm putting like stuff. But why did they do that to me? Why? And what did they do exactly? What did they do with what they did to me? They had to do something, but I don't know much about witchcraft. Actually, I don't know much about witchcraft. But no, it's wicked. Imagine if I literally went to someone and cut them. Like that's evil. You gotta be some kind of sick person to do something like that. Like, what's wrong with people? That is crazy. Something's wrong with them. Yeah. When the wicked, even my enemies and foes, came to eat my flesh, they stumbled and fell. they know. Now they know. They have to think twice, cause those witchcraft, those curses are gonna go straight back to the sender. You know. Although I may feel the symptoms, but they're not gonna. It's not gonna prosper. I could feel the symptoms, of the effects of what they do, but that's about it. There was one witchcraft that they did to me, and that actually did some straight damage to me. I couldn't even get out of bed. It was crazy. Like I was just tired. I was like, I can't get out of bed. I feel like my body's just heavy. It was a strange feeling. Strange feelings. And I've experienced that a couple of other times in my life. But let's not focus on that too much. Let's just focus on let's focus on better things, cuz then we're going to go into a rut. Um they watching, they always watch. Exactly. I think it was because I rejected them. I started ignoring them. And then when you ignore them, they like get a lot more aggressive with it. They get aggressive. They get very they get I mean with me, they get very aggressive cuz they can't control me easily. But they take it too far. They take it way too far. And the bad thing is I don't know who did that to me. That's the bad news. I don't know who did that to me. I don't know who it was. It could have been someone that lives, of course, they live in my community, but it's like, who exactly was it? I'm just thinking, like, because it makes me mad, because it's like, which one of you were the ones that literally did that to me? Because I want to know, I wish that I knew. I wish that I knew, because it's like, it kind of, yep. Um, it was a lot. It wasn't paralyzed, because I was still awake. It was just like slump, like heaviness, like a heavy weight. Like that's the type of witchcraft that they did. It was like a heavy weight on my body. I was like, dang, I can't even. But I was still awake. Um, I understand where you're coming from, Adriana, on homeless people. It's like they lost everything and might have to for money to eat. Yeah. And you know what's sad is that they use them as pawns. I mean, they're the most vulnerable people. That's where I'm getting at. The most vulnerable people in their situations. And it's like they have them struggling. They have them. I mean, I can't stand that. I can't. That makes me sick. Why would you use a homeless person? Leave the homeless person alone. Just do them something nice. Like that's messed up. I don't know. It's just something about it just makes me feel very uneasy. You know, especially because society looks down on homeless people. Society mocks them and laughs at them. It's like I would never look down on them. If they send me them, I'm not gonna treat them bad. I'm not gonna that's what I'm getting at. I won't reject a homeless person. I'll never make a homeless person feel like unwanted. Cuz I mean they've gone through that. I've gone through that so much already too, like personally. And knowing how society treats them and views them, I can't. It's just like my heart. It pains me. I can't get mad at them. It's like they're they're yeah. I don't know. It gets to me. Yeah. Doesn't matter. You never know. People you don't even know mostly just pray it off. I mean, it has to be someone that hates me. That's for sure. But it's like, wow. Like, what happens if it was someone that lives near me who does witchcraft and did that, you know? But who told them to do that? That's the thing. Like, was it part of the program? Because it's a no touch program. So I'm like, was that even part of the program or was that outside of the program? It makes me think, like, if it's a really no touch program, then how did they do that? If It's like that, right? It's like, oh, I don't know whose hands were on me too. Like, oh, just the thought about it. It's like, oh, these people. Yeah, like chronic fatigue. Because they don't have to pay rent. Some of the most intelligent people are homeless. Oh yeah, they are. I feel like they should be the lead. They should be the leaders. That's why. You know, they know a lot about life. Like they've literally gone through like, yeah. I could never mock someone who's literally. I know it's like, yeah, I can't. That could never. I could never be me. When people used to laugh at homeless people and mock them, I would get mad. I would get so pissed off. I would get heated. I was like, how dare you talk bad about homeless people? You've never even been in their shoes. You don't know what it's like to be them. Don't ever point the finger and laugh at them. You know? They go through their own struggles. It's crazy. That hurts me a lot. I love homeless people. I love homeless people. Like, I don't care what their mistakes, their past. It's like I have a deep love, genuine love for homeless people. Like, I don't care how people want to mock me for that. I don't care, but it's just no. That's why I said don't judge a book by its cover. That's the main message, right? Don't judge a book by its cover. Just because they're not wearing the best clothes and looking the best, it doesn't mean that they're less important than you. You know? You gotta do bad to be homeless. And exactly, Yeah, it could happen to the best of people too. That's why we don't know their story. That's why, like, that's the beauty of it all. You don't know their story. You don't know how they ended up in that situation. You don't know exactly. I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos, um, on like people who help out homeless people, and it literally makes me cry. It's just beautiful. There was one who said like, "Oh, my son died, and I became depressed, and I couldn't work anymore." And I was like, "Wow, like I feel for him." Because it's like he had a loss. He had a serious loss in his family. So it's like, um, but they just have a free spirit. There's something about, majority of them have a very free spirit. Some of them, not all. Because I've met some, but, hmm um, the biggest sin in society is being free. Oh, yeah. Much love for the homeless. Yeah. Agreed. Maybe it was spirits that. No, I don't think so. Oh no. I think it was the actual person. I don't think so. It was very, like, even if I touch it, it's like a scab. It's definitely not. It's definitely something done to me. Done to me, yeah. It has a scab on it. Like, it has a lump. You know when you touch a scab and it's like there's a lump? That's how you know it's not. We are dealing with folks that minds are opposite from us. They all hate you. They see God in you. They live all around you. They see God's light on you. They did so much and it didn't work. That's why they know. Uh-huh. That's true, you guys. Like, they really did do a lot, and they still couldn't defeat me. They couldn't. They look at me with so much hatred. Like, they're just shocked. They're like, "What?" That's the spiritual communication I get. Like, envious, hateful, jealous. Cause how did you do it? You know. And they're doing bad. Some of them, you guys are doing bad, and they're the ones part of planning my demise, and they're doing bad. I see them and they look tired. They look like they haven't slept in days. I was like, wow. You know, that's why when you do evil, when you do bad, you don't look good. Like there's some spirits on you. Period. Um, but when you do good, it's like you glow. It's always what's inside, your intent. But not always, you know, there's very attractive people who who look really nice on the outside but not on the inside. I made a video, you guys, I made a video on don't judge a book by its cover. You guys want me to do another video on that? Because I'll share with you guys certain stories about like why. I think I'm gonna make a video on that again. Don't judge a book by its cover, and I'm gonna literally talk about like homeless people, and I'm gonna talk about people who are tatted, people who have done crimes and they repented. You know, like I'm gonna go all out with that video. I love people who have literally came from a very tough situation and they make it out. There's so much like happiness. I love seeing people who literally like overcame what was meant to overcome them. It's amazing. I love that. I love it. That's why it's like they're resilient, you know? And they probably seen a lot and they're like, you know, um yeah, there's definitely a Freemason in my city, you guys. Very nearby. Hold on. Let me go ahead and read the comments. You ain't gotta do bad to be homeless in this economy. I don't believe in no toucher. They can't harm you. Nope, I had experience where they was planning on hurting me and Jesus said leave. They are after you. I seen them when I left. You're right, you guys. I honestly feel like that's happening to me too, and that's why I'm trying to move out. I'm trying to move out as soon as possible, but I have a lease, you know, I don't know if I should just leave and then be homeless and then pay the rent and just, you know, I don't know, I don't really know what, I can't even talk about it, I really can't talk about it, because it's like, it's just, I don't know, you know, but, I don't know, whatever, or move, you know, move somewhere far away, but then how? That's the question. How would I do it? I started to get rid of a lot of stuff that I have, like a lot of clothes. I'm like, I'm gonna pack light, but it's like the day hasn't arrived where I could just move. But I'm anticipating that day. You'll own nothing and you will like it. Grief. Agenda 2039, 2030. Watch whenever someone calls you, telling and asking you to meet them somewhere, they tried to bait me. They were gonna kill me. Wow. Yeah, I actually see that. But you know what? They cannot. It's like you can't. Like once people tell you, how dare they? You know? How dare they try to take it to a physical level? I pray to God that God protects you always, each one of you guys. That's crazy, you know. I was actually like, whoa, you know, if they were capable of doing this, then what else are they gonna do to me? Crazy. What? Wow. Me too. But you always see homeless people saying the devil and end days, and saying religious stuff makes you think. Thinking free is God, they hate that. Yeah, there was a homeless person, that was always sent to gang stalk me, and I actually got along with this person pretty well. You know, they liked me and I liked them. I was like, I like you, and they're like, I like you too, but you know, they just gotta do their job. It is like, I don't hate them because they're just chill, you know. You can't hate someone that actually likes you. You know, like they actually like, and it's spiritually like there's a connection. It's crazy. So many people gang stalking. Exactly. Yeah, my gang stalkers don't like me anymore. They can't stand me. You know, they liked me when I looked very bad, but now it's like they look at me like giving me the eyes like, ugh. Cause I'm not no, not conceited. I'm just confident. Look up Freemason building in your city or near. That's where it's coming from. Or the court. Yeah, true. There's a Freemason right near me. Really near me. It's like a whole entire building that says Freemason. And it's like a sign. And it has a building. It was burned. It was burned down. And one time I was walking there and they made a very loud sound there. Crazy. Um but yeah. To Selena, that woman was crazy and Selena knew but went anyways to the woman when she called. It's because you are strong and resilient, Adrian. You see yourself on them. A lot of God's chosens are never who you would imagine. I'm in the same situation. I moved cities and it ain't help really. Yeah, I gotta move out of here. These people hate my guts. They hate my guts. Like I don't. They hate my guts like from the bottom of a pit or something. It's something demonic. Like these people literally look at me like like on demon time. I'm like, whoa, like calm down, like calm down. I want to go and tell them, calm down, calm down. Don't look at me like you literally can't, like, you know. They look at me like, wow, like death stares, like mad, like, and I'm just like, whoa. I've had some of the managers, they're female. They gave me the most envious stare, like looking at me mad, like I don't know how to do it because I can't. I don't know how to do it, but it was like that, like very like very very jealous. I was like, what is wrong with this person? you know, they're twitching. It's just, but it was so evil. It was like that, like the whole eyes and the facial, like a demon just coming out of their face. I'm like, oh wow, I gotta get out of here. I pray to God. I pray to God. Something needs to happen. They can't do nothing. Tell y'all, look what happened to me. Ask for help. Explain to him the situation. He's your father. Adriana, you're born in Tiger. You're 1998. You look very strong and sweet at the same time. Thank you. I appreciate that. A lot of people think that I'm just weak. They really underestimate my strength. It's really funny, you know. It's really funny when people think that I'm very weak, and then I come out and they're like, "What? I thought you were weak." No, I'm not. I don't know why. I think it's just my voice. Like I always question like what is about me that like people perceive as weak, you know? But maybe it's my voice. Maybe it's my gentleness. I'm very gentle. Like I'm very gentle when it comes to like taking care of people or taking care of children or taking care of animals. Like it's just gentleness. Like like I'll literally like pet them very softly and like just that demeanor of being gentle, not being like aggressive. I think there's strength in that. There's strength in just being very docile or something like that. I don't know. Um, Needed optimism. I'm lacking nowadays, Jay. It makes me physically ill when I see the demon face. It hits me. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It's always just there. Transfer it to what you love to do. I love to sing and write and create. Yeah, I'm very creative, like artistic wise. Like I like creating jewelry. I like creating artwork. Like just artistic. Just like my mind. It's just whenever I get into that creative mode, I literally just I zone out and I just focus on that one thing that I'm doing, and I just go all out. I create. Watch. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys what I mean. Like, it might not be like the best bracelets ever, but like I created these bracelets and they're very different, you know, just like a different type of style to it. But I'm gonna show you. Let's see if I could find the other bracelet that I have. Amber alert right now. I did an Amber alert. You guys, this targeting is serious. It is so intense right now. I don't even know what I did wrong. I probably said something. Who knows? Oh well. Oh well. I need to really. I'm like extremely truthful sometimes. Very truthful. Very truthful. I don't know if that. But I want to show you guys. You're very strong, Adriana. Thank you. When you see red in someone's eyes, that's evil. Put the Amber alert. I was like, whoa. Let's see if I can find it. I haven't done jewelry in a long time. I want to get back to doing it because I can't find that specific. Oh, there it is. All right, you guys ready to see what kind of art I like to create? Watch. I just love to create art. Watch. I'll show you guys. This is a type of it's like a bracelet, but watch. Let me put it in a spotlight. It's like I literally just had to figure out the colors and everything, and I designed it like that. I put the pearls, and then I put like these two right here, a pearl, these two, and I decided to do something a little different right here. It's just the way that I envision it. I envision something, and then I just create, and I'm like, okay, I like it. So I have to envision how, but it's like very different, you know? It's like this part right here, and then it has like this and a gold one. It's just, I was like, I want to make it look different, just something different. So that's kind of what I do. And I have this, see, just like, and then I have like a very colorful one with a lot of different colors. It's just, I don't know, it's not really the rainbow, it's just like just orange, yellow, and then right here it's like lighter. There's another one. This one's similar, but it's different. You know, it's just something different that I work with. This one's a tiny one. You know, but yeah, that's a little bit it. It's a little bit of what I like to do. Just very vibrant. Just very vibrant colored bracelets. And like when you put it on, it's like you have like a lot of colors. A lot of colors on here. Watch. Look it. I'll show you on my wrist how it looks. Watch. Just like very nice. Look at that. You know, it's like you have the red tinted color, the blue, and then you have like that. And then it's like the pearls. But yeah, I like to design bracelets. I think I'm gonna start doing rings and stuff like that. But it's just the way I envision it. It's like I have to envision it, and once it's amazing. I don't know how I do it, but I love it. It's like I envision something, and then I'm like, okay, let's see how am I gonna put all the beads, different types of beads, to make it look very original. It's another one. Watch. It's just a very neutral. Very neutral. Look at that. It's beautiful. Very neutral color. Look at how beautiful that is. It has a pearl. And then it has like... But yeah. Yep. Jewelry is my thing. And I have a lot more. To do. I want to do a lot more jewelry. But isn't it different, you guys? Isn't it like something like, you know, unique? I think I want to sell bracelets. I want to do bracelets for males as well, females and males. I haven't decided what kind of beads I want to use for the males, but it's definitely going to be like really very vibrant as well. Thank you guys for complimenting the bracelets. I'm gonna start making a lot more. The only problem is that they're all different, you know, it's all gonna be just unique. Like every bracelet is just unique in its own way. It's not gonna be like the same bracelet duplicated. It's just like one unique bracelet. And it's just I don't have the rest of the beads to actually make the same exact bracelet over and over again, you know? But it's like every bracelet is just unique to you, you know? So if like anyone would buy one whenever I finish making a lot more, what do you call it? No, I don't consider these crystals. I just consider it like just like a very girly, colorful, vibrant bracelet. Just like your soul. Like your soul is rich, right? It's like colorful. I don't know. It was like I was just thinking that like it's a representation of like your soul, but on a bracelet. Like I want to create that really um shows the color of your spirit. Like I don't know. It's just my phone is charging. You gotta be kidding me. They're doing this again to me. You guys, these people hate me. Like they hate me. They keep... What did I say wrong? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what I did now. Hold on, you guys. Right. The Old Testament talks about rocks and crystal. Art is a physical extension of artistic spirit. Yeah, I've always been very artistic. In a very weird way. You know? Ooh, you guys, there's more. Watch. Ready? This one, I don't know what I want to call this bracelet, but it's just, it's yellow. It has a flower, a yellow flower. It's just, I love flowers. I love flowers. So that's why I wanted to put like a nice flower petal. This one's very neutral. It's like a very neutral type of color. Um, Look at how beautiful. It's just very neutral. It has like the nice brown color. And then you just, you know, very colorful, vibrant. I love bracelets. Ah. Okay. I created so many other ones. This one is just, I don't know if I showed you guys this one. I think I did. Oh, this one's very colorful too. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Very colorful. It just has to have a lot of color. Then I have these then these are just like very simplistic bracelets. Very simplistic bracelets. But it still has a little touch to it. It's just very, you know. I have like a yellow one. Yellow. So yeah, you guys. Here's the thing. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. I got some other bracelets. I got some other beads I want to share with you guys, because I'm actually thinking of like getting a little shop and selling you guys bracelets. Very cheap. It's not gonna be a lot. It's only, it's gonna be a reasonable price. What do you call it? I might even do a free gift. I love creating things and stuff. I actually will give you guys like a little gift as well, like a note, a thank you note, and a nice letter to each one of you guys who will purchase, and a little gift as well. But these are some of the other beads I have in mind. Watch. These are the other beads. These are mostly like very a bluish. I don't know. Bluish. Purple. And a very neon green. These are like just gold. Here's the fun part. Watch. Here's the fun part. I got some really cute crosses. I don't know if we're allowed to wear crosses, because I see people wearing cross necklaces, and I think about it like, are we allowed to wear crosses or we're not? Because if we're not, then I can't, but I don't know. But it's just wanting to know. If we're allowed to wear. Other side. But yeah, I have something in mind like that. Very colorful. I'm gonna make these bracelets. Um, or necklaces. I haven't decided. I think bracelets would be better. Because it's like, these are so cute. And I got these other really cute bracelet, watch, you're gonna see. What does that mean? They're also gonna be for the bracelets. I thought it was gonna be a lot smaller. I think, what is it? Egyptian symbol of life. It's idolatry then? Any cross or ink worship of is idolatry. So that means no. That means it's not a good idea to sell it then. What about this one? If it has like a message to it. It's like, what happens if it has like a message? Would this be appropriate? So this means no. No to these then. This is a no. Just want to make sure. You could barely see it too. This one says serenity, courage, and wisdom. I wanted to do bracelets with this one. Cause I love it. I love it. It's true. It's like, no? So no. Even if it has wordings? These are misconceptions. What about this one? Ah! Can't really see it. I just want to make sure it's appropriate, you know? If I were to sell something, I just don't want to sell anything that sends the wrong intention, you know? I want to make sure that I'm doing it from a good place. I want to make sure. But this one's okay. This one right here says, it just says, I can't even hold it. Hold on. Okay. God's got this. Trust God. Wait, this is Cabal? What about this one? It just says Serenity, Courage, Wisdom. Do you think this one's bad? Because I got it off a Christian website. So, I don't know. This one's okay. This one's okay. Alright. That one's okay. So, this one's not okay because it's like we don't know what God it's talking about, you know? It's like, which God? No? This one's a no? This one's a yes. Wait, this one's a yes, this one's a no. So which one can I keep? This one? This one or that one? Which one is good so I could... Yeah, this one has a capital G. This one has a capital G. Someone says, God's got this. Trust God. And this one, the cross. Because I see a lot of people wearing a cross. So I'm just like, I don't even know nowadays if it's okay to wear a cross or it's not okay to wear a cross. Because there's always, it's a form of idolatry then. What about this one? This one just says, what about this one, Young Justice? Serenity, courage, and wisdom. This one? I think this one's okay. I think this one's okay. Okay, so I'll use that one for the bracelets. This one has a capital G, you guys. This one has a capital G on it. It says, God's got this. Trust God. Is this one a yes or a no? Yes or no? So this is the only one that's a no. I should get rid of this. I should get rid of this one. Ah! No crosses then. All right. The Messiah was hung on a tree to react. Okay. All right. I won't use these because I don't want to. I don't want to give out the wrong intention of my religion. I mean, it's not even about religion. It's just about. Wait, it's not even about religion. It's just about like your faith, you know? Because I think it's all about the relationship with the Most High, but I don't think it's about like, you know, imagine being God and his people said that the cross depicted his son's sacrifice was paid. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people with crosses, that's why I'm like confused. I'm like really confused. I don't even know. You know, because I see people wear crosses, so I'm like, I'm so confused because it's like, I don't know, you know. You see people wearing crosses all the time, necklaces with a cross on it, and you're like, and they do have the Holy Spirit in them. Some like, so I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Imagine being God and his people so that the cross depicting his son's sacrifice. Did you get the last message? I haven't. No, where is it? I'm like looking for it. Can't find it. I just want a clear answer, just to know. Alright, this one is a no. I bet you guys are just like, ugh. You know, I bet you guys are just like, okay, let's just move on. Next topic, please. Next topic. Alright. I think you should make your art and glorify God. You're right. Good night, child. Good night, Michael. So I'll just keep this one. I'll just keep this one and I'll do God's got this. Trust God. Serenity, courage, and wisdom. You're right. They're all fruits of the spirit. Wait. Thinksy Listen has a point because it's true. These are the fruits of the spirit, you guys. This one is actually the fruits of the spirit: serenity, courage, and wisdom. Serenity is a fruit of the spirit. I don't. There's so much confusion in this chat right now. Alright, so final decision. Final decision, you guys. Decided to use this one for the bracelets. God's got this. Trust God. Capital G. I don't know about this one. It's like, Adrian, I saw the little baggie and thought you had me bring. I don't know about this one because I actually don't like it, you know? I don't know how it would look on a bracelet. It would just be like, I don't like this one. What about this one? Alright, you guys, I need you guys to help me out. What about this? Is this one good? Do you guys support this one or no? What do you guys think about this one on a bracelet? This one for a bracelet or no? Be stronger than the storm. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling some bracelets soon, so I just want to make sure that everything I sell is appropriate. To me, it looks like a dog tag, just saying. I mean, it's gonna be like on a bracelet, like a little charm. You're funny. Hmm. My dog had one for his name. This one glows in the dark. These beads glow in the dark. Watch. Hold on. You can't really see. It's like barely visible. You can't see anything. What? Oh, no wonder it's a camera. I was like, it's not holographic. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Yeah, this one glows in the dark. So these beads are gonna be glow in the dark. What else? Let's see. I'm throwing out the crosses because, what do you call it? Throwing out the crosses because I don't want to do any idolatry. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm not gonna promote. I am not trying to promote that to no one either. So now I know better. Alright, my foot fell asleep and it's Alright. Here's another one. There's another one. And then I got these kind of beads. Got this kind of beads. And this kind of beads. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna, yeah, take this bracelet off so I could use it. Many are cursed and under context. Never forget your worship to yourself as a gift from God. I like the first set of bracelets, to be honest. Natural look is good. That's true. Whew. That is true. Yeah, I might stick to the original. But I might put a little creativity. I'll come up with something. Yeah, maybe I could do that symbol. Maybe I could find you know, the Lion of Judah or other what do you call it? Or Yeshua. better in replacement. They have it. Here's the beads I'll use. Just a bunch of random beads that I'll put together. You guys are seeing the mess. You guys are seeing the mess of my... Adriana will be making custom beads though. I think they are. Joshua. What do you think about when your parents and his wife says they love you and care about you, but they're zombies, y'all? They're just asleep. Yeah, or maybe necklace. No, not a necklace. I'm trying to see how exactly will it look. Hold on. I just want to make sure that if I'm selling something, it looks good. It looks good. Has to look nice, you know? Let's see. Hold on. I want to try to give an example of how it will look. Well, you're right, because look. It needs a little, bye. Thank you for, look, it'll be like that. You guys, don't you guys think that the size is too large for a bracelet? I should have got it more smaller. I should have got it more smaller. Okay. Like that. But it's so nice. I like it. Make keychain. Make keychains crosses are not vegan. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. You drive me crazy. I just don't know. Crazy. I just don't know. Alright, so Young Justice liked it, so keeping it. Because if I were to sell the bracelet, you have to like it, you know? It has to be fitting to you. So, some people like it. It's good. That's good then. That's what matters. You know. Alright, the next one is God's Got This. Trust God. It's a little... This one's perfect because... I just dropped it. This one's really nice because it's not too small. Somewhere across for deep spiritual reasons that it's often gifted. Somewhere to be fashionable, yet it may be ultimately inspired. Deep thought to them and others. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, some people actually do wear it because it's spiritual. It's like letting other people know, like, yep, this is my God. So when I worship. This one's just... I don't like how it's just... I wish I had... I don't know. This one's just... I can't stop moving. God's got this. Trust God. All right. I love these beats. Yeah, the Trust God is good. Uh-huh. I agree. That one's good. And the Be Strong, Be Stronger Than the Storm. That one's good too. Those two I'll keep. Now, what color would be good for like male bracelets? This one's blue. Cool. I just know. And the glow in the dark. Oh, red, black, and white. Yep. This one's glow in the dark. I thought it would actually glow a lot more intense, but it's not. I couldn't find anything that was a lot more vibrant. Maybe I'll see if I could find holographic beads or something. I just want it to be something very like different. I want different. Something very, you know, something different. Yeah. The only thing is I'm traumatized with the color red. You know, I don't like to think about that color. I don't like red. I don't like. That's the color that they literally use to harass me. So, I'm gonna try to stay away from that color. I could do the black and white and blue and green. Hi Shay. Green is my favorite. I've always liked. Okay, I'll look for green. I'll look for a very vibrant green. Purple, black, and white. Alright. So every bracelet is just gonna be custom made. Every bracelet that I'm gonna sell. It's you get one bracelet and it's custom made. So it's like just tell me what colors you like and I'll create something. I'll put a lot of effort and time to creating something really nice for each one of you guys. The only thing is I have to measure wrists. Like I have to do the measuring wrists as well. That way it fits appropriately, and I'm gonna do stretchy string. That way it's like it's easy to just put on. You got a little wrist. Me too, look. Well, not really. I used to know. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I just gotta redo some of them. Get one picture. Thank you. I'm excited. I really want to like. What is this? We're just talking about bracelets. The topic is fully. It just changed. What kind of green do you guys like? Like dark green? Like a dark forest green? A light green? A neon green? A teal green? Like what kind of green? There's forest green. There's there's just like a bright neon green, you know. I just need to know. Like this. This one's like a neon green. Dark green. I went through my awakening. Someone told me to put a red string around my leopards, but I found out it was. Oh yeah. Yeah. Um. You know what, Trill Spill? Some of the people that. Oh yeah. Well, you know, like my family. They wear. And I noticed it. They wear a bunch of red bracelets, like yarn, you know, but a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Um, yeah, they had like a bunch of red bracelets, and I was like, what does that mean? You know, because everyone was wearing them, and I was the only one not wearing them. I was like, why is everyone wearing a red bracelet? You know, but it's crazy because those same people that practice the New Age. The same people that practice the New Age are, wow, these are spams. You guys, this is gang stalking to the max. This is literally sent on purpose. Like, you gotta be kidding me. This is sent on purpose. You guys are being paid to just harass. Attention seeker. That's funny. Look it's the fear tactics. Underworld guy is watching you. Underworld guy is watching you. They can't handle rejection. Who's, you see, I don't even want to ask, like, who's that? Because then it's just. I'm telling you guys, gang stalking. This is how bad it is. Look at that. I'm gonna make another video exposing this. I'm gonna make another video exposing how your phone how 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 harassment happens online as well. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, no, trolls. I'm gonna talk about YouTube no. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna do a topic on that. Trolls and bots and smear campaigns on online. Like one person asked me like, "Oh, do you like squishies?" You know, and they use squishies. They use those squishy things to harass me in my targeting. So you know, yeah, they sent some of them on my live stream to just, you know, remind me of what they do. It's crazy, but yeah, they do that. Ain't no question, no one. That was interesting to say the least. Yep, you guys got to experience. You guys got all to experience what these people do to harass. They're mad at me. They are so mad at me. I've literally been coming out with a lot of truth videos. A lot. Like, I think it's the videos that I made. It's the videos that I posted on the YouTube channel. It's for sure that I know it. You know, ever since I made certain videos, but tomorrow I'm gonna make another one, so I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for the next video. Is narcissism a disorder or choice? Narcissism, people can actually develop high narcissism with their ego when they're like with their ego, like they start operating a lot with their ego, like they get so prideful and it becomes like they become highly narcissistic, even if they weren't narcissistic. You know, it's just they're fueled by the ego. They get so fueled by it that they start operating with the ego, and it's like that causes them to create a false sense of self. So when they have the ego, it creates a false sense of self, and that means that they have to pretend to be something that they're not, like perfect. So you have a lot of people operating with the ego and stuff like that. So what they do is like they truly believe that they're perfect, they can do no wrong. And it's also a disorder. It's also a full-blown disorder as well, narcissistic personality disorder. There's a spectrum of narcissism, but I honestly believe that our world today, a lot of people are operating on the high level of narcissism. Like, there's definitely a lot more narcissist generation than before. Alright, time. I gotta put this right before it's too late and then I fall asleep and I forget. Alright, let's see. I would make a video of her house on Ocean Drive, but it's far where I'm. Dark web raid. Look into that. There was one profile that said attention seeker. You guys, they tell me that. They tell me that in like real life too, you know. They say, "Oh, you're an attention seeker." I'm like what do you expect? Like, isn't that part of it? Like, you know, you're gonna get a lot of attention from people. Unwantedly. You know, you're gonna get a lot of negative attention unwantedly. The gang stalker saw me beep my horn, went in the back of her car to get a jacket, drove and left her house. She left the garage open. They've been pissed off sniffing at me a lot. It's funny, like who acts like that? Oh wait, a narcissistic child gang stalker. Yeah, this morning they did a whole entire noise campaign. They went full out today. They literally like banged the wall, almost as if like they were gonna hammer the wall. I was like, wow, you guys really are gonna hammer time. Hammer time. Yeah, some of them are curious. Today at the place I was at earlier, they were just staring at me, and I was like, "Can you please stop staring so long?" I was like uncomfortable. I was like, "Please turn around," because it was just like they're looking way too hard. I was like, I really want my space. Kind of worried. I don't think they gave me back my card. Serious? Um, these people. Telling you guys, the harassment is intense. I gotta do this all over again. Oh. you guys. Literally, this person didn't give me my freaking card back. What an... Ugh. Wow, only one job to do. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, really? This guy didn't give me my card back. What an idiot. Ugh. I try not to get mad, but oh, this person's slow. Wow. Can't believe it. Yeah, my card. I literally made a purchase today. Oh, yeah. You had one job only. Why can't people do their jobs right? Like, do they do this on purpose or something? But it's like, you know, like, can they not do something right or what? Does it really take them that much effort? I don't even know if it was done on purposely. I don't even know anymore, you know? Who knows? Who really knows? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. What is... Literally, one job only. Why can't people do their job? This is insane. This person really, like, really? Oh, I'm pissed off. I mean, what is this? I can't believe they really took my freaking card. Why is it getting so bad? Like, they're literally doing illegal stuff. Do they not even realize how illegal they're literally taking like illegal steps now. Now it's like they don't care. They're just literally doing the most right now. They're really doing the most right now. They're so pathetic. These people are freaking pathetic. Now I'm like, I regret even buying something. I should have never even bought something in the first place. If I knew this was gonna happen, I should never even. Why? What was this person thinking? Like, I don't even know if they do these things on purpose. This is just outlandish. I'm telling you, they're taking it way too far. Way too far. Like, what do they really want us to get? Like, I don't know what they want. I mean, I do know what they want, but they're taking it way too far. Jeez, stop. Why wouldn't this person give me my card back? Wow. Literally, this person told me, oh, you know what this person told me? They told me, oh, I'm gonna wait for the receipt to print. And this person never gave me the receipt and never gave me my card back. They didn't give me the receipt and they didn't give me my card back. Wow. Wow. That's petty. That's not petty. That's petty. That is so petty. No. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, so tired. So tired of going through stuff like this. I think it was because of what I was saying in the video earlier today at that place. They were listening. Probably did it out of spite. Yeah, they probably did it out of spite. You know, they do things out of spite. Go back and get your card if they don't give it to you. Report stolen. But it's okay, you guys. Things happen. It's not the end of the world. No, it's not the end of the world. It's not. No. I'm not gonna dread too much. Yeah, I always blame myself. Thank you for catching me. Thank you for catching me. There goes my... I didn't even realize that I was doing that. I do that a lot. I'm like, why? Why did I do that? Alright, gotta use that discernment for real, for real. They always mess up my odor everywhere. Yeah, they do that. Be careful where you go, Sergio. They poison our foods too. Just a FYI. It's important to talk about, you know, things like that. Last time I went to eat, they poisoned me. Like, they poisoned my food for sure. I had a stomach ache. I had a very bad stomach ache, and then yeah, the rest, yep. Even if you want to eat at a healthy place, you know, you can't even like trust because they're the ones preparing your food behind the scenes. And you're like, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, they literally put a hair one time in my food. Yep. They've done that before. Yep, they've done that twice. Twice, you guys, twice. While I was eating. These people are... I don't... The system is just whack. You guys, I have another fun story. Well, it's not that... Well, I mean, it is pretty funny. I have another story I want to share with you guys later on while I make videos. Um, I want to make a video about, this agent friend that was sent to my life, and this person was supposed to leave me, was supposed to just get me to attach and then leave me and break my heart. I caught on to this person and I ended up leaving this person before they left me. I was like, I know what you're about to do. I'm gonna do it before you hurt me. I know it was kind of petty, but no, it wasn't really petty. I think it was just like me being aware of like, okay, this person is literally about to do that where they get you to trust them and then they just leave and leave you heartbroken. I ended up doing it. I ended up being the one that left this person before they even got the chance to hurt me and leave me. It was amazing. It was funny. I was like, I knew it, and it worked perfectly. Perfectly fine. You know. So yeah. So yep. I told this person that I don't want to be their friend anymore. They didn't even respond to me. How cruel. This person didn't even respond. Like, they didn't even care that I just cut them out. That's crazy, you guys. People are acting so strange. Like, this spiritual warfare is, like, people are on something. They're on something. Like, I'm like, are you okay? Like, are you on something? Because you don't look a little normal. People are on some weird ass vibes. Excuse my language. But that person was sent as an agent. I knew they were gonna like just end up leaving me, like getting me to love them, and then just breaking my heart. By disappearing. I ended up being like, I'm gonna do it. I didn't do it because I wanted to get this person back. I did it because I was like, I'm not about to get hurt. So I cut this person out. And this person came begging, like, please open the door. I was like, nope. I know who you are. Not gonna work. Good try though. And they always send certain agents whose family work for the like government or police or they always send agents, people who are involved in like the government and things like that. It's crazy, but that's facts. I'm speaking facts on that. There was a guy that was like, he had to pretend like a honeypot. He had to pretend like he was interested in me. He was like, oh, I really like you. Just out of nowhere, I was like, this guy never even like talked to me in high school, and all of a sudden, it turns out that one of his family members was a police officer. And I was like, wow, how did I not put the pieces together? But once I put the pieces together, it's like that makes sense, They did that. They sent him on purpose, like they send certain people on purpose, and they know exactly that they're part of the GOV. But they're literally sending me so many officers. They're sending me so many of them. I'm like, I've never seen so many police officers literally just drive around paranoid, looking at me, scared. Literally, one of them was looking at me like And he was about to have a heart attack. I was like, "Are you okay?" I wanted to approach him and be like, "Are you okay? You look, you look kind of unsettled. I mean, fearful." It's crazy. I don't even know what I did wrong. Maybe I don't even know what I do wrong. Honestly, I just speak from my heart. I just speak like whatever is on my chest, whatever I have on my mind, I just let it out. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna speak up and just talk. Whatever comes into my mind currently, I just say it. And then once I say it, it's like, okay, it came out. I mean, this is the way I'm saying things right now is funny. Just the way just the way I speak. I don't even know how it's like. But I was watching a couple of my videos and I was like, wait a minute, no wonder they're doing that. My videos are kind of powerful. Like they're kind of they do have a lot of truth. A lot of truth in the videos. So yeah. But yeah, they keep sending. It's actually really funny, you guys. It's really funny when they send the police officers because I'm just happy. I'm literally just myself. Like, I don't get scared. I'm just like, I'm just chilling. I just continue to be true to who I am. Like, even if they're there, I'm just like, I'm still happy. I'm like, oh, hi. You know, just like, hi, how are you? That's But it's like I'm not scared. I'm not like, oh, police. Like, no. It's like, hi, how are you? Like, hey, how are you? How's your day? Good? Okay. That's good to hear. All right. Bye. You know, people are usually fearful of like, I'm not. I'm just like, hi. Hi, hi, hi. It's just, I think it's just being nice. I'm like, I think it's just, yeah, but I do have to be careful. You're right, Sergio. I do have to be careful. I'm just very nonchalant sometimes. That's the word. That's the perfect word to describe my behavior sometimes. Just very nonchalant. Like, oh, hi, how are you? You know, just like very easygoing. I think that's just amazing. It's amazing. So amazing. It's amazing. Uh-oh. I almost been arrested like 4 times trying to expose evil people who do illegal things. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's true. Wow, that's a lot of times. Hmm. Hmm. How amazing. It's amazing. I'm not gonna let them try. I am not gonna let these gang stalkers ever try to put their hands on me ever again. I mean that. I mean that. They're never gonna try that again on me. If they do, ooh, there's consequences for that, you know? That's the thing. I gotta be careful. I can't let these people either try to invade my own personal, um, my personal space like that. So, that's not okay. Yeah. That's not about to happen again. If it does, there's gonna be some serious consequences. No, they cut me, you know? I woke up with that cut that I had a while ago that I showed you guys. But that's crazy. Like, what gives them the right to do that type of stuff to me? Like, it's a no-touch program, isn't it? Then why the heck are you, like, why am I literally waking up with a... Yeah, it's not gonna happen again. It makes me mad. No, they're not gonna be putting their hands on me like that. That's serious consequence right there. That's dangerous what they're doing. You know? I won't allow that. I will not allow that. They like wage war, but they take it way too far. Like, the hate be so real, you guys. Be real out here. The hate is real. It's amazing. Yeah, I won't let that happen again. Mm-mm. I'm literally looking into, like, seeing to get something for self-defense. Like, people are not gonna be putting no hands on me like that. Acting like I'm not a child of God, trying to put their filthy, disgusting hands on me like that. Crazy. Yeah, we can't be humble. You're right. No, I like, literally, I'm not trying to put myself in harm's way either. Crazy. They took it way too far with me. They literally destroyed everything. They stole from me. They got away with so much crap. I'm not gonna let it continue right now. I'm literally gonna put my foot down on their throat. That's enough. That's enough. These people literally are abusing their power. They're abusing their power. You know, these people are abusing their power. They're taking it way too far. There's certain protocols that they have. Why are they going against those protocols that they have? You know? Why are they actually doing certain things that are outside of the protocol? Just because they can get away with it, they're like, oh, let's see how much we can harm someone. Crazy. It's crazy. These people are sick. We live with some sick people. I'm not playing anymore. I've literally been way too understanding. That's enough. Then they want to get mad at me? Then they want to look at me with a pissed off face? Then they want to get mad at me as if I'm the perpetrator? Like, looking at me like with anger and hatred? You know? Crazy. When they're the ones doing all this mess to begin with. and they're looking at you like you're responsible for their unhappiness or something. Like these people got some serious issues. I am serious right now. They got some serious screws up in their heads. I'm actually thinking about doing that trail spill. I'm actually thinking about doing that. Because I'm not going to allow that. As a woman, I'm not going to allow that. Oh no. They're just what? Just because they're stronger, they're male, they think they could just abuse their power that way on a female? On someone who literally can't defend themselves because they're a female? Like, Nope. No. And I know that these people got away with a lot of other things, you guys. Like, I'm telling you guys, these people are sick. They've smeared my name so badly. They've done certain things. I can't even describe to you guys how sick these people really are. But they're sick. And then they want you to be nice to them. Then they want you to just, continue to say hi to them, continue to just go along with their little stupid games that they're playing with you. When they say hi to you, hi, how are you? Like, really? Like, you're trying to destroy me? And then they get mad when you don't respond to them? It's disgusting, you guys. Something's just wrong with this world. They treat you bad, and then they want you to just be nice to them. And then when you're not nice to them, all of a sudden now, they get aggressive with you. What kind of animalistic behavior is that? These people aren't acting like humans. They're acting like straight animals. They dehumanize us, but look at their behavior. It's straight up animalistic. That's not normal. Yeah, they got me mad right now. They got me pissed off. They got me. Yeah, but they be so, hi, how are you? Like, all nice. And then when I don't respond, they're like, oh, you're mean. Oh, you're too into yourself. Oh, you're full of yourself. Like, no, I just don't got time to waste with people like you who just want to destroy me. I don't got time to waste on you. Crazy. It's like, even when you ignore them, it still won't help you. When I ignore them, they want to attack me harder. I'm like, what? You know? No, violence is not the answer. I'm not saying that violence is the answer. But if they were to trespass my personal, home, that's, if they were to actually trespass my home or something, and, I was sleeping and they tried doing something to me, I would, no, that, right there, that's just self-defense. That's self-defense, it's not violence. It's self-defense. Because I don't want that to happen again. I'm not allowing certain things to continue to... I'm not going to be going through the same thing over. I'm going to make sure that... Exactly. Ignoring them makes them go harder and harder. Yep. True. That's true. Imagine ignoring a police officer. Oh, they would try to give you hell for just ignoring them. Yeah, they're animalistic. And you know what I think it was? It was because I reject them. I speak the truth about them. And I speak bad about their character. They want you to literally look at them as a good person. They want you to look at them like as if they're above you or something. That's how they want you to treat them. They want you to treat them as like they're more respectable than you are. Like you should bow down to them. That's what they expect. That's what their wishful thinking. It's only wishful thinking. They want you to bow down to them to allow them to just control you and you know and we're not allowing that. We're not allowing that. And that's why these people get even um more mad that they can't control us like that. But that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. I know that for certain. But it's like they don't even like you. They hate you. But yet they're complaining when you don't when you ignore them. Why would you pay attention to someone who's giving you negative energy or sending bad intentions your way? You know, like what? You know, like what? They want you to literally love your abusers. Like, I mean, look, love your enemies, but don't allow them to just walk all over you either. You know? Hmm. Yeah. I needed to get that off my chest right now. I was like, is there something I want to just speak from from my soul, and that's what it was. Is the power trip that they play with us. That's what I needed to say. I've been literally thinking about that for a long time. I want to say it. And I just said it. Oh, I feel good. But yeah. Exactly. Why do I want to hang out with you when you use torture against me? Narcissists know no boundaries. That's how narcissists are. It's like they could do the worst to you and then you still have to obey them and look up to them and admire them. There's so many in my area too. There's so many of these type of personality disorders in my area. Many of these people have that narcissistic personality disorder. The worst is when it's a manager. The worst isn't when it's a manager, or someone that owns the place where you live in and they have a personality disorder. Ooh, they're gonna make your experience a hell because they have a personality disorder already. And they see something in you that they don't have. They flattened my tire. Hmm. They're going to break them. How could they call? Exactly. If you don't use your rights, you lost them. But they don't want us to have any rights. Like sometimes whenever I was doing my YouTube videos, they would tell me to shut up. They would tell me, shut up. And I was like, what? Like, excuse me? That's my freedom of speech. You're not gonna come around here and tell me to be quiet. That's why I have a voice for a reason, to use it. I'm not I'm not voiceless. Crazy, you guys. Crazy stuff. It feels good to just vent. It feels so good. It feels so good to just let it speak it. Yeah. That's crazy. And trust me, once you stand in your power as a TI, they're gonna be scared. They're gonna be fearful of you. They're gonna be fearful of you. They're gonna look at you like, oh, like this person doesn't play around. That's how I got some of them. There's, when you stand in your power, they're like, oh, this person's serious. Yeah, that's true. Trust Bill. In Texas, I'm in love though, but I always need to keep a Joker card up on my sleeve. Exactly. Yep, you gotta take 10 steps ahead, actually. A lot. Yeah, stay away from negative people. One time I was with some friends, and they guys jumped me and over their issues. Wow, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Man, people got some issues to do that. They'd be loving her energy, get along, and then away. Sold all my guns, so just me and my Bible now. I don't care about carrying guns anymore. God watching over me. Amen. Yep. It's true. Yeah, I do carry mace around me. And I do have a taser too. But the taser I got was from another website, and they have the ability to control it. I was like, I'm telling you, the electricity, the type of control they have over like electricity and stuff like that, it's crazy. There's some crazy stuff that are happening around the world. There's a lot of hidden secrets kept. I know it for sure. There was one shooting thing that happened, and I knew it was a TI because I was able to see the cars that were driving behind the news reporter. It's like my intuition, my spirit let me know that person was a TI. It was like something was just like, they didn't even have the evidence. They were like, oh, we're still trying to investigate. I was like, yep, you guys are trying to come up with a storyline to keep your lies up. Facts. I'm in the street fights in my life now. I know this was before my awakening. Yeah. I start to notice why I had to go through such difficult times, because now where I'm living, it's a horrible neighborhood. It's a horrible city that I live in. And I was like, that's why I had to go through so much growing up, because it was preparing me for this moment. You know, how to handle, how to, like, at the best of my ability, handle these people. Because these people are animals. I'm telling you guys, in this area where I live in, these people don't have any respect for no one. No one. It's a really bad area. That's why they took it so far. So there's a lot of corruption. That's why they take it that far. But I think it's like that every other area as well. Who knows, you know? Don't forget to turn off your chat before you go to sleep. Okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I knew of a young 19-year-old Dylan that came up missing. I think he was a TR. It's crazy. Yeah, I think so too. Because it's like the story doesn't even make sense sometimes. You're like, they don't even have enough information to back things up. It's like there's something missing. We have to stay very prayed up during these times. Very prayed up. And learn how to observe more than react. Just observe what people are doing, but don't. Just observe it. Like you're in a bleacher watching a show. Just envision it like that. You know, or ignore it. Do the best of your ability to ignore it. But if you can't, if you're like somewhere, I agree. It makes me think about that song, Where's the Love? By Black Eyed Peas. Where is the love? The love. Where is the love? The love. People can't. I wasn't even able to see your comment. You deleted it. But you can vent on here. You're not judged on here. Not by me, not by anyone else. Pretty open-minded. Where is the love, the love? I'm not eating Chex Mix. I'm eating celery. Apple. Celery. Chex Mix sound good though. I like the cheese ones. Have you tried the cheese ones? Or have you tried the original Chex Mix, the blue one, the blue bag? Carry to them. People. Yeah, those are good. I tried most of them. Yeah, the cheese ones are my fave. I love the cheese. I love cheesy snacks. Wow. It's a time of great accusations. I'm about to stay prayed up and but it's like once you reach that level of self-respect, you know, it makes it harder for them. It's like they want you to make their job easier. And we just won't let up. We're like, nope, nope, no. We're like, nope, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna facilitate your task. I am really putting my foot down right now. I like that. I like that. I love it. That's good. I'm proud. Can we practice what we preach? Would you? People got me, got me. We only got one world, one world. That's all we got. I used to buy my son the goldfish chips. Those are so good. I love goldfish. Those are amazing. I really do. I love Cheez-Its too. I haven't been eating much because I had a mental breakdown. To be honest, I had an MK Ultra program. The stressful thinking won't let me eat. Oh. welcome, G Dust. Dylan Brown was a young, or I believe it was a T.I. one. Wow, that's crazy, you guys. Pray. That's crazy. Let's pray for all the TIs for protection. That is insane. Wow, they took matters into their own hands. But it's like, for me, you guys, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm gotta be doing. I'm gonna keep this YouTube channel, and you guys already know I have another channel, so please subscribe. You know, please subscribe to my other channel as well. That way, you know, you're subscribed to both of the channels. Put your foot on your neck. Yep, I never did that. I've never done that. I always let people run all wild. Worse. I'm not allowing that anymore. I'm tired, literally. I'm tired of people always acting reckless. People can't Can we practice what we preach? Can we turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help me. Sam's got it from above. Cause people got me gone. Where is the love? The love. Where is the love? The love. The love. Oh, thank you, the light. I like being creative. Thank you guys so much for complimenting me. What you call it? I enjoy decorating. Having my own little style. Why do people go evil in relationships? I don't know. People go evil because they're struggling, or they've opened spiritual portals which they weren't supposed to partake in or allow in their life. Or they've been hurt a lot and they carry that around. My ex poisoned my drink, messed my stomach up a year. Their family knew. Oh, I was to God, and they hated it so much. I never knew them anything. They knew. No stupid tarot. Yeah, Tommy, things like that. Things like that really go down like that when they poison. Yep. Were you okay after? You said it messed up your stomach for a year? Wow. That's a long time. That's a long time. So you got sick because of the poisoning? Like you had like serious stomach problems? That is insane. What did you do? Like, did you tell her? Or how'd you know that she, how'd you know it was her? That's insane. That is. Good night, Trinidad. I have another channel, I have it on my comment section. It's on my comment section and, yeah. I know. Because same thing has happened to me. I know. I know how that is. I know exactly. I know exactly how that is. My channel's on the comment section on this channel that I have. When you go to the videos, you'll see my videos, and then when you go to like the comments, there's a link that has another link on the comment section that says follow my channel, and then you just click the link and then you just subscribe. People be hurting too much, like we all are, including. Try to make things work. Oh, when we go to my profile, go on the top where it says like comments. It's like a tab. And you go to the tab that says comments, and it'll say right there, made a new YouTube channel. Please subscribe. And then it has the link on that comment, and you just click the link, and then it'll send you to that other channel, and you can just subscribe from there. Who's still up? Who's still up on here? Who's still up on here? Cause it's like there isn't much. There isn't much chit chatter on this chat anymore. So who's still who's still in the live stream right now? Yo. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy too. Tuesday, Tuesday. That movie Get Out was literally makes me feel like I have PTSD for the things they've done to me. Wow. Yeah, I've been poisoned a lot, growing up as well too. These certain people are just so evil. You know, I was born as a child of God. And they recognized it. They saw it in me, you know, as a little tiny girl. They played a lot of mind games with me. A lot of mind games. They tried really hard to brainwash very much. Like, I'm telling you guys. They tried, like, a lot. But what do you call it? There was certain people in the family that were just dark. Like not dark, like as in skin, but I mean like dark, like as in like spiritually dark. Like very, very evil. Very wicked type of mentality. You know, like selfish, greedy, superficial, materialistic, envious, hateful. Like they had all those ugly qualities, you know? And they tried really hard to brainwash me. Like a lot of people did. More than one. Like a lot of people from my family did that. They were agents. They were agents. They were honestly agents. Um, they would gaslight me a lot. They would manipulate me a lot. I was manipulated for the longest time of my life, you know? Until I broke free from manipulation. But for so long, manipulators, like that witchcraft, manipulation is witchcraft. That witchcraft had a very strong hold on me for a lot of my years in life and my school years as well, because I adapted that that aspect of me, and a lot of manipulators caught on to that. So that's why I was treated so bad at school, worse, because I mean my family manipulated me, so manipulators just came to me and manipulated me very easily because of how much it was done to me growing up. Um, but yeah, there was a certain person in a family that I was raised in who did witchcraft. She would do a lot of witchcraft against me as a child. She hated me. She hated me. I knew she hated me a lot. Like a lot. Like this person was trying to destroy me. And she would poison me, you know, poison my food and my drink as well. And I would get poisoned a lot as a little girl, constantly getting um, stomach problems, and you know, having to puke and just like feeling sick after I ate. I don't even know what this lady put in my food, but she gaslight. She's like, I never did that. I was like, yes, you did. You know, I remember. And she would leave my food out, like, in the kitchen for a long time. And until the food would get cold. And then she would serve it to me cold. And I didn't even deserve that. I was just a little girl. Like, I didn't have any bad intentions towards no one. But, like, this person was sick in the head. Like, to do that to a little girl, you gotta be some type of demented in the head. You gotta be some type of sick, like, disgusted type of sick. Um, But yeah, I've been poisoned too. One time I um, I was with other people, and this person who poisoned me, I literally was so gullible. This person was like, "Oh, the one with the green little charm on the cup is for you, and the one with the red is for her." She's like, "Don't get the colors mixed up on the cups, please." And I was like, "Wait, that just sounds really fishy. Like something's up." Cause she was like very um skeptical about, like, she was like she's like, the one with the green charm, that's for you, and the other one with the blue charm, that's for you. Don't get them mixed up. And I was like, that's strange. Um so yeah, you guys, stuff like that really does happen. Like, it's not like someone just will make it up and just, say that, oh, they poisoned me. No, like, it really does happen. There's some wicked people out there, and they should literally be doing time. Like, I don't know how she's, like, literally out in the, free. Like, how are certain people who do stuff like that out in the world just, like, continuously continue to live their life as if nothing happened? Like, there's no consequences. And I mean, I had no choice. I had to eat because I was a little girl. I had to eat something, whatever was made. And I'll tell her, "Oh, my food's cold." And I would tell her, "Can you microwave it?" And she would just get so mad. Just very evil lady. And this lady would do witchcraft on me. So I knew. But I mean, as a little girl, you're gonna do that to a little girl. I mean, like, you're you're mentally disturbed, like, to do that to a little child. I don't know. You just gotta be some type of very much, like, like, just very childish, petty. I don't know what the word is, but that's crazy. How could you do that to someone? Yeah, that person who poisoned me was my stepmother. I don't even care if I'm exposing her. She's an evil person. She's my stepmother. And she gets so defensive if I talk bad about her. But she did do that growing up to me. You know, she didn't care about me. Everyone would like protect her. Like she cared about you. She took care of you. I was like, yeah, no, she didn't. She poisoned me. That's what she did. Good night, you guys. I mean, good night, Young Justice. So, alright. So it's like, how could you defend abusers? How could people defend abusers? Like, you're meaning to tell me you're gonna defend an abuser over a child? The abuser that abuses a child, you're gonna defend the abuser? Like, over a child? Like, okay, that's not right. Like, if I were to see a child get hurt, I would be like, oh, I would be telling the mom, no. Treat your child right. Don't poison, don't do none of that. What's wrong with you? Why would that ever cross your mind to begin with? So, so yeah, I made a video about that lady, and I got attacked by flying monkeys. They were like, you're not saying the truth, you're lying. I was like, oh, whatever. Um, but yeah. I'm not asleep just yet. But yeah, I could write a song, a real life based book on my life. You know, no lies, no like attention. Like it's real stuff, real stuff. That's why I remember. When I was little, I still remember that. And no one needs to tell me, yeah, it did happen. Just knowing that it happened like that, I know, it's enough to know. But when I literally had to like leave that abusive household that I was living in, and they were trying to take me in, uh, they teared me up behind my back really bad. They're like, you're nothing, and